Okay, we are live. Wonderful. Let me record locally. Move this here. And then I will swap over to the game. And I'll get into the game. That looks good. That looks fine. We are recording. Yes, we are. Swap over to the game. Okay, great. The game is up. Live chat is up. This should look and sound good, hopefully. Hey, everybody. My name is Logan. Today is Subnautica 2 stream day. I was going to stream Death Stranding, but I've been having a lot of fun with this game. Wanted to stream it instead today. But I'm not going back to my regular save. No. You might say, just continue your existing save. Nope, I'm going to start again. Because I think the very beginning of this game is really strong. And I want to show it on stream. Let me just give one final check of everything. Yeah, I am live. Cool. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. So I am going to delete this save in a second. There we go. All right. So I'm going to remove this save. Here we go. Old save is going bye-bye. I played about 3 hours and 15 minutes in over the past few days or so. And I want to play about that same length of time on stream. So maybe about a 3-hour stream sounds good. We're going to go new single player game. And set to survival. Single player. I'm running everything on balanced. And it has looked and sounded good. Flight to the desert world Zazura will last 14 years. When you awaken, your new life begins. We'll see about that, won't we? Select Pioneer to print. I was Felix last time. I'll be Triage. Yep, I'm going to be the lady. Hello, Triage. And I feel like we can always become someone else if we wanted to. If we wanted to, I think. Actually, no. I'll be Felix. Because I want to be a dude. Customization. You don't have much to begin with, although you can pick your suit colors. I like this one because it's reminiscent of the OG suits. So we're going to pick Felix. We're going to pick that suit. We're going to print him.
Reset to factory settings. Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
We must adapt. All right, let's go. All right, so we need pressure tolerance. Highly pressurized air is destroying your lungs. Adaptation required. All right, so we're already suffocating. We spawned in. We're already suffocated. Let's boot up this module here. Let's boot the Noah.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety. You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure.
60 atmospheres. Good lord.
Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart. I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last Pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
Oh, so the guy before me didn't even make it through the door.
Proceed to adaptation. Thanks to Terra Pioneer nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits traits from a Zezeran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion.
Okay, here we go.
Tampering detected. Uncatalogued donor organism in pavilion. Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive. Sampling. Adapting trimethylamine, N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing.
All right, I can breathe this planet's air now.
This orb is now your relative.
Nice, I'm related to that organism now. Cool, all right, anything else? I've got one flare. Dude pointed me in that direction. Wonderful. This is the biolock. Okay, I can put this away with H. I've already played this sequence, but I wanted to show it on stream. Can use this. Okay, I've got flare, I've got first aid kit. This room is falling apart. These are scannable, but I don't have a scanner yet. So we're diving. We're going in.
Barometric depth gauge activated.
I've downloaded the other Prince black box.
Accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada.
Yeah, I can see that.
Must reach the surface and send a distress call.
Okay, I've got an air pocket. Okay, so here is the other black box.
There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
Alright, it's up to me. It lies on me to fix this. I gotta science the shit out of this thing. Okay, let's assess the situation,
My
Noah.
full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator.
I wouldn't say I'm qualified, but we'll find out.
Violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
I am ready.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath. I can't release...
Okay. We've got to do some maintenance already. He said clamps are on the back of the pod. Okay, I see them. That's one. That's two. Can I complete a full circuit without suffocating? I think I can. Okay, so the pod is released. I really like what they did with doors and pressure bulkheads in this game. You're not opening a hatch underwater. There's just like a pressure shield. All right, Noah, let's launch this shit.
Prepare for launch. Life pod release.
Okay, here we go.
Error. Collision. Thrusters disabled.
All right,
Clearing
this has already gone to shit. This has already gone sideways. What's our orientation?
thruster function restored. Brace.
Oh, that was a hell of a Leviathan. There, did you see that? Yep.
Collision.
That fucking guy.
Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters. Releasing
Alright, we're out.
Release firing mechanism failure. Brace for impact.
There's nothing to brace. Oh, head trauma. Every good Subnautica game starts with a bit of head trauma. Although the landing in Below Zero was a little better than this.
Titan class biosignature on the horizon.
I'd say so. Look at that.
You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
No. Noah?
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Okay.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned, many of them more than once. This is my purpose, to reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me.
That's me.
I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal, Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA.
Okay. Let's get in gear here. We've got food and first aid. I'll take one nutrient block and one first aid kit here. So let's get in the water.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water. This organism filters brine into drinkable fresh water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load.
Okay, so I can collect slugs for water.
This quartz contains dead coral polyps.
Quartz,
It may
okay.
have formed on or near a coral dome.
I need to find signs of Altera work. So there's one there. Okay, so there's some kind of building or outpost there. Swimming real slow, have zero tools, none.
From hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats, titanium is an ideal structural material.
I guess I'll just gather a few materials. Craft a couple tools if I can. Because I think I can still craft basic tools. I'm gonna need some titanium to do it. I should be able to craft a survival tool by now. I am swimming real slow. And 45 seconds of O2 is nothing. Okay, I can breathe with the little bubbles. That's nice. This should be enough to craft a basic survival tool, I think.
Seawater sampling detects a
If I'm
source of
remembering
genetic
correctly.
adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of
Yes.
viral activity at the same
Survival
source.
multi-tool.
Investigate with caution.
That's step one. I can harvest tough materials. Alright, so what do I want? Quartz, titanium, basic battery. How do I make batteries? I need copper and a rayon pouch. So I'm going to pin that. Because I have titanium, quartz, because the hand scanner is everything. Hand scanner is everything. Although I also should... I'm being an idiot. I also should mark the recipe for fins. Because I think I can make fins too. Fins are rubber and fiber. Okay. Fiber comes from fibrous pulp. Rubber comes from Lucifer rot sac. Okay, so fibrous pulp. Lucifer rot sac. So I would like to swim faster. Propulsion is everything.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent HUD icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you
I sure will.
are in command of the mission.
I need to find a Lucifer rot sac. They should be the yellowish outgrowths. Based on what the, there we go. There's some. Under that natural arch.
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity.
Okay, I'm full. I gotta go to the pod and build something. This should be enough. Moves so sluggishly. Food's gonna be an issue soon. But I need to stay focused. Stay focused on the goals. My first goals are gonna be, for me, breathing and propulsion. So I need to make rubber. And fiber. Okay, so I can make an enhanced first aid kit. That's nice. I'm missing one rubber. Okay. So I am missing one rubber. I need some more Lucifer sacs. You know what? I'm gonna store all these resources in here. And can I make water? Yes. Yes, I can make water. Brilliant. Okay. I already love the music. I don't know if it's a Ben Prunty soundtrack, but it sounds like one. Oh. You know, this is a cool little hollow. There's nothing in it, but it's a cool little hollow. I need some more of those sacks. I thought there were some down here. Maybe I was thinking of a different arch. Whoa! Look at this in here. Alright, I gotta stay focused. I keep getting distracted by all the pretty things down here. I don't want to go too deep yet. Because 45 seconds of oxygen goes so fast. I need more rot sacks. Come on now. Okay, that's the edge. That looks ominous. I need more Lucifer sacks. Come on. I gotta be patient and observant. Because I want flippers. Flippers are number one right now. Nothing here? These are beautiful cave formations. Okay, quartz. We have enough. Okay, there's some. There's some sacks. Refill my air. Go down here. What is this? It's copper. Okay.
Copper is key to simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs and overhangs.
Cave roofs and overhangs. Okay. Let's keep my eye out for copper on cave roofs and overhangs. Whoa. What was I missing for flippers? Rubber. Okay, my flippers are on. I'm gonna swim much faster. What's my next personal upgrade I should get? Tank. I need titanium, rubber, and silver. Pinned the battery. Okay, let's see what Noah has to say while we're here. Deposit these. Make water with that. Okay. Biobed test.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items.
Point of exit. What a good euphemism.
Printing may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
No. I'm not gonna die on purpose.
I understand.
If I go, I go. Oh yeah, I'm cruising. This is way faster. Now I can comfortably go a little deeper. I can breathe down here with these bubbles. More titanium, more slugs. Ooh.
Portable locker can be hand carried or attached to a hard point.
Portable locker.
Avoid workplace friction.
Okay.
Workers before moving their stash.
So I can move. This is an interesting way to transport things. So you can swim with your portable locker. Okay. I'll place this next to the pod. In case I need it. I can just use it as like modular locker space, I guess. Oh, wait. Acidic rayon pouch. I need one of those.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
Okay, so now I can craft a battery, which I needed for a hand scanner, I think. Okay, yep, so I can make a basic battery. And I can make a hand scanner. That's quartz, titanium, and a basic battery. Okay.
Stranded on 4546B. Riley Robinson.
Oh, big ups Riley Robinson.
To outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
I want to scan these things down here. And there's probably equipment in these containers. Oxygen tunic. Okay, we've got that. Just want to update the database. Okay. This should puff in a second.
Oxygen.
Yes, okay. So I can hang out down here for a bit. If I use these plants economically. I'm gonna bust more sacks off of these plants so I can make batteries. I feel like I'm gonna need more. I need to find silver too.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone. Oxygen.
Am I gonna die? Yep, I might. I panicked. Nope, just in time. Oh, it's getting dark. Night has fallen. Okay, so there's an oxygen plant. Scan the flashlights that way. I'm gonna fill up at the plant. I need to find silver. So I want an air tank. I'm gonna go back to the pod for a second. Let's let's unpin this. And then I want to pin this. I just need rubber. Rubber and silver. Where the heck do I find silver? This looks kind of silvery, does it not? It's Coral Dome. I'll scan it. See what you got, Coral Dome. Okay, so I've got like a little bit of a light on the hand scanner, which is convenient. Alright, toxic sponge. Gotta avoid these things. Okay, I can build a flashlight. Cool. A flashlight would come in handy, wouldn't it? I'm gonna see what the recipe is for it. I also want to replace the slug. I have a slug in my quick menu. Don't want that. Alright, so how do I make a flashlight? Flashlight is battery, so I just need another battery. So let's make one. I had some extras.
Alien organisms may have their own interpretation of your light. From threat display to attempted seduction.
Okay. So flashlights too. How much light does this throw? Oh yeah, it's pretty good. Cool. Alright. There was an Altera structure by here. Where was it? I'm having trouble seeing it now. There it is. Oh, and you know what? That's interesting. So I can follow the wires to outlying structures. That's cool. That's nice. Whoa. And what is this? Do I want to know?
Colony structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
Who's this guy? Who are you? Excuse me. Excuse me. Whoa. I do not have a lot of oxygen. I'm a little worried about diving like this. Okay, half moon, blue moon. Okay, how do I get in here? I'm gonna need more rayon sacks. So I'll just harvest these as I see them. Ooh, habitat builder. I need that. Okay, so I only need to find another piece of habitat builder. All right. All right, this is what I like about Subnautica. We're collecting blueprints. Got the biolab blueprint. Hell yeah. Got wreckage. Oh, there's an oxygen plant here. Cool, nice. And here's the second piece of the habitat builder. Great.
Will unlock new fabricator recipes, but the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
Okay, this is titanium. Okay, so this was just an underground way to get up to this facility. Alright, I'm gonna see what else is in here. Okay, and there's an air pocket up here. Some quartz. Okay. I'll take some quartz. Okay, battery would power the NOAA node and this biolab. I take the battery out of my light.
All systems online.
Yes, I can.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow debt slave. I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die.
We need to adapt.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome.
Maysfield syndrome.
People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab.
Oh, so Kara got out.
Biomods, they're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
Habitat is due north. Okay. Okay, so I can have either Dash or Pathfinder as an active mod. I would rather have Dash and passive mod. Sea Skimmer. Or oxygen control. Give me oxygen control. Oh ho ho! That is a fun dash. So I can breathe better now. Cool. Alright.
This case was broken by a survival multi-tool. Sabotage is a serious crime. Samantha Ayu's bombing of Altera Labs delayed critical Kara research.
Hey, she didn't bomb the labs. There was a malfunction. The lab blew up and she was blamed for it. Subnautica below zero lore. Oh, this dash is so good. Alright, I need to find silver. I need to find silver. Ooh, beacon. What is a dive elevator? I wonder. Okay, more food.
Oxygen.
Yeah, that dash saved my life. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna check the rest of this wreck. I don't think there's anything else here. There's metal salvage. Beacon that I've scanned. I'll pick up the metal salvage. I figure we could always use the titanium. And my inventory's full. Alright, back to the lab. I want to build a... not the lab, the pod. I want to build a habitat builder. Habitat builder would be nice. Because the sooner that I graduate from the life pod, the more that I can expand. I want lockers. I want a space I can organize. So I'm going to look into the habitat builder. Habitat builder is next. I'm going to build a base close to here, not far. Because it just makes sense to build it closer to the pod for now. Because that's where Noah is located. Can I make water? I'm a little
Seek
thirsty.
fresh water intake.
I gotcha. Okay, okay, so I need a fabricator to make fiber mesh. Okay, yeah, so already at the point where we need stuff. Okay, I need a battery, glass, copper wire. I can make glass. Copper wire is 2 copper. Battery is... okay, so I need copper. We're going copper hunting. They said copper is likely to be in caves because of currents. Yep, and it is. I like that. I like that you can like logically find like copper certain places. God, this is beautiful. Look at that light ray. This game is so beautiful. This game is great. Okay. That should be enough copper. Okay. Is welcome center. I want silver, damn it. Okay, battery. And what was I trying to build? Habitat builder. Okay.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards zero debt day. As a platform for systems like the processor,
I want this
and
on
Scanner
1.
Station, a habitat is a vital investment.
I want
in
habitat
your
builder
future.
on
A habitat
5.
can also be an emotional anchor. Proof that you've built
Oh,
something
cool.
you
So,
trust.
stuff on your quick selects.
It's easier to replace a
So this
body
counts
than
as a
a
row of
face.
inventory. That's interesting. Cool. Okay. All right. Well, if this is anything like Subnautica 1, I'm going to need quartz and titanium. So I'm going to build a base real quick with quartz and titanium. Dragon scale coral. Can I break that? Coral mush. Okay. I need quartz and titanium.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I will, and it is not convenient for me at this moment. Although, what am I talking about? I have salvage. Okay, so what are we talking as far as costs? So we can only build corridor. Corridor takes 2 titanium. Let's build it in relation to the pod. I'll build my first base like kind of right next to the pod. I'm gonna need some more titanium, I think. I think I can make titanium from the metal salvage I have in these lockers. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on, I want to try something. Okay, so it draws from adjacent storage lockers. That's cool and interesting. I'm gonna need the quartz too. What's a solid place to build my first base? This right here. This looks like a solid plot. All right. It's gonna have to be a corridor, isn't it? Yep.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. We've got no air. Okay. So this needs to be powered. I'm gonna need quartz for a solar panel. I want to extend it. I want to extend it out that way. I've got more titanium, so I should be able to. Let me just take a breath up here. Okay, we've got a 3-length corridor. For solar panels, let's pretend. Let's pretend I wanted to build a solar panel. Should be exterior, titanium and quartz. Okay, so I need 2 quartz. Where is the quartz? They said quartz would be inside like biomasses, kinda. So maybe inside the dome coral. Yes. Gonna need a bunch of it. Okay, good. Wonderful. This is exactly what I wanted. I want 3 solar panels. Oh, and I could... Hold on. I can build the habitat beacon. Yep, I need one of those. Yep. I'll put it, I guess it goes right there. And then I need... I'm almost out of oxygen. Okay, so... Up...
Systems online.
I need more titanium. Okay. I've got some in pod storage, don't I? In the life pod storage? Yeah, a couple. Food is a problem. The issue is I can't eat anything here yet. My digestion is incompatible. That's what it said when I was holding those slugs, but I've solved the water problem. I need an adaptation to eat, I think.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so this is my home now. Let's think about interior structures. I can build a biolab. I can build a wall locker. I can build a fabricator. Let's build a fabricator right now. Okay, we're officially playing Subnautica. I've got a base with a fabricator. I'm gonna need more titanium for lockers. Hopefully 3 solar panels. Excuse me. Hopefully 3 solar panels are enough. I hope so. No, not in there. I think I need to go deeper for titanium. Ooh, what's this? This looks like titanium. Yes, it does. Okay, good. This looks like a cave worth exploring. Look at this place. Good lord. Okay, here's an air pocket. Ooh, what's this? What is this? That looks like something. Wakemaker fragment. Okay, I need 3 of those. Sophie! Sophie's PDA. Cool, cool, cool.
Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive.
Okay, I can move this locker.
On giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational.
I can move this locker to my base.
Because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the
Oh yeah, fresh battery. I like that.
Rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they
Okay,
die.
so the tree has some kind of like draw to it, some kind of like paranormal draw to it.
So be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything.
I want to take all these supplies.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn!
Oxygen.
We're good. We're good on oxygen. I am taking so many supplies from this cave. Oh, it goes even deeper? Okay. I'm not quite up for going deeper right now, but I do need to come back here. I'm gonna take this locker back to base. Can't see anything. Okay, here's the way out. With the supplies that I've gathered, I can build more lockers in here. I can only build a corridor. I can build a corridor and in an entry hatch. Oh, look at that! That's such a cool visual detail. How based on the perspective, the room will look slanted based on my view through the portal. That is crazy, man. Okay. Okay. I would like to build wall locker. Build 3. Okay, we've got 3 wall lockers. Because now I can just slam
Medic advisor has
supplies in
transmitted
here.
alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yep, I can just slam supplies in here. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Cool, cool, cool. All right, Noah has a message. I'm going to go check that. Anita.
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Okay, so he's going to push us in the direction of some points of interest. That's good. I'm worried that we can't eat the fish on this planet or any food on this planet. I'm really worried about that. Okay. I still need to find silver. That's the mystery. The mystery is silver, but maybe where Anita is. There'll be some silver. I do have an extra battery, which will replace the one that I lost in the visitor center. Oh, it's a donor. It's like the thing from the pavilion on the ship we were in last time. Anita was studying it. Yep. Hey! Hey! Asshole?
Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
Okay, I can eat food from this planet now. Nice.
I can hear you.
Okay, I have Anita's information.
Just a virus, but I know you're listening.
We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body, given for you. Just help us eat.
I do not like this guy. That asshole. Okay, so Anita was studying the digestive adaptation. I don't think there are any more scannables in this immediate vicinity. Other than the habitat builder, which I can... Okay, I'm going. Asshole. I'm gonna load a battery in. There we go. The ground just shook. What the hell is going on? The ground just shook. In a very unnerving way. Okay, the sun's about to rise. Okay, good. I do not like night in Subnautica 2. It's a scary, scary time. Exploring this cave formation. Can I breathe in here? Is there anywhere to breathe? No. No. The sun is rising. I can digest food. So I've got that working for me. Oh. Massive quartz deposit. Looking for silver. Where do I go to get silver? More quartz. I'll gather that. Okay, there's empty storage. I'm gonna grab this locker. Just in case there's anything, like, worth taking. Okay, food.
Field notes. Under.
Under.
Not
Okay.
water. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have this.
I guess some people do that, right? Some people would reprint themselves when they're tired.
There's a mass trapped inside.
There has to be,
I'm not sure if it's coral polyp
there has
or
to be
crab
consequences
tissue.
to reprinting that much, though.
Genetics are so
I'm gonna follow this
weird.
wire down.
We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just
I am deep.
decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
Okay, so there's an air pocket here. What's this? This is copper. There's an air pocket here. So I can retreat up to this air pocket if I need to breathe again. I'm gonna drop this. Can I scan these guys? Shoot route. Titanium, a lot of slugs. A lot of copper. Silver! I've been looking for silver to make a tank. Yes!
Silver is a mainstay feedstock for electronics.
Okay, and that's a massive copper deposit, but I don't have the tools for it. Okay, so I did find silver. I'm going to deposit all this into this locker. And then I will truck it back to the hab. Actually, no. If all the stuff is in that locker, I should stay down here, gather more, and then truck it back to the hab. I want to find another silver deposit. So I'm just going to make a note of this. Silver would be at about 65 to 70 meters, I think, is where you'd find it. Because in Subnautica 1, you'd find stuff at varying depths. So I'm going to scoop up as much silver as I can find down here, and then I'll think about going home. Can I, Nope, not harvestable. More titanium. Okay. We're going up. We're going to go back to the hab. I'm going to go back to the hab. I'm going to deposit all this stuff. I need to find blueprints, though. Until I can find blueprints of like a real room, I'm stuck building everything into a corridor, which is a problem. But I did find silver, which will help me breathe for longer underwater. So that was progress. The dive actually was massive progress. And I really like what they did with these lockers, how you can carry them. That's a nice addition.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. I don't know if organization matters as much this time around because it looks like the fabricators just kind of draw from whatever adjacent lockers you got. Okay. Can I build an air tank yet? I need rubber. And rubber is what? Rubber is Lucifer rot sack. Okay. I feel like I've got some of those up in the pod. I also have a locker too. A portable locker. I do. You know what? I should move all this stuff down as well. So we'll have nothing in storage. We'll have nothing in storage in the life pod. I think eventually you can make a NOAA node in the base.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Give me water. Give me rubber. Give me a standard air tank. Yes. 75 seconds. That is so much time. Okay. I think Noah had a message. So I'm going to go and listen to that. Missing colonist.
I printed 26 colonies.
I thought Noah had a message. Welcome center, base, life pod, and Anita's black box. I got Anita's black box. I'm gonna go back and check out the welcome center. I don't think I turned over every stone at the welcome center. I think there's probably more to explore here. No, biolab. What about this node?
I'm in. Having a look around.
Yeah, that's what I
Structure
missed.
was connected to Street Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut.
Oh, why would someone cut the hard line? Yeah.
Mistaken, and I never am. This node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
That's odd. That an AI would remember Sophie fondly, but let's investigate. Basic building.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Starvilus, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. With a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice, huh? Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later, you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed, maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
Nice. All right, I already did some of that.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent,
I did that already.
adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free?
I don't know about that. Sounds mighty lonely.
The Analytic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I will.
This world is yours to explore. But it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Wait, who wrote that? It's a mystery voice. The metadata's corrupted. This person is definitely corrupted by the tree. They were talking about the tree earlier.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora.
Okay, yeah, that's the message from Sophie that I heard earlier. 75 seconds. Okay. So I do have a Noah message. So I'm going to head over there. I'm going to head over to the pod. I'm going to grab a few slugs. I'm gonna grab a few slugs. We're good on food. I found plenty of nutrient blocks. But we definitely need water. Water is of constant concern. Chap. Tell me about Chap.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations.
Ah, an LLM. Okay.
Chap gave you his PDF.
Oh my god, Chap is dead, isn't he?
On his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I can play mobile games on his tablet. That's fun. Fun and interesting. Alright, so I can make a wiring kit. What sorts of tools? Basic first aid. Okay, so the life pod is basically useless. I want to figure out how to make a Noah node, but one thing at a time. Let's explore Chap's black box location. We are full of food. Ooh, look at this guy. I like you. Cool. I think I do swim slightly faster with my hands free. Habitat builder. Ooh, what's this crevice here? Oh, I need that. I was trying to get beacon recipe. Yes, I can craft beacons now. Let's go. Oh, uh-oh. What large is moving nearby? Oh my goodness. What are you? Coral crab. Wow. Look at this guy. Are you gonna get mad at me if you see me? Yeah, you do look kind of pissed. All right, I'm gonna dive down to that platform in a second. This is not Chap's exact black box location. I'll take an extra battery. Any day. Wake Maker. So I need one more Wake Maker fragment, and then I can actually print one. Oh, these guys are hostile. The Wake Maker. Wonder what the Wake Maker does.
Bite detected. Flares may distract attacking predators.
I do not like you. I wonder if I can lead these guys close to each other with if they'd fight. I wonder if there's you know, encounters between two fish or two animals. There were in Subnautica Below Zero. You could definitely.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
Okay, so these are sulfur vents. All right, so I can make sulfuric acid. Cool. All right, that should have all kinds of fun applications. All right, I keep getting distracted. Chap's black box location is there. There's a tunic. So I can replenish my oxygen there. Oh, what are you? Surge jelly. Wow, okay. I'll read that entry in a bit. This doesn't feel safe to do that yet. Not right now, anyways. Okay, that's Chap's black box. I'm assuming I can follow these light sticks into the cave. Grab a few more titanium. What is this? Copper? I could always use more. Titanium, titanium, titanium. Copper. A lot of slugs. Oh, okay, this is a hab. An intact hab.
Okay.
Yep, and there's Chap's black box. Okay.
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breath. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobed's good.
Bioreactor.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maize field. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Alright, so they're already...
Upgraded. Inventory.
Oh, cool. It gave me another 3 spaces. Okay. They're already leery of Noah. They already suspect he's doing things he shouldn't be. Behind the scenes.
Kurultai Records, Day 185. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the NOAA. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be
Floor
appropriate
locker,
to include
okay.
Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix NOAA, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the NOAA failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the NOAA is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the NOAA as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the NOAA can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The NOAA can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable.
That's an interesting take on an AI model.
As long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the NOAA is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Mazefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
I can make a NOAA terminal. I don't have a room blueprint though. I don't want to build a NOAA terminal in like a corridor. I want a room blueprint. Alright, I'm gonna move. There. Oh, shock jellies. No. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna push a little bit further this way just to see what's out there. There's a hammerhead right there. And something much bigger in that direction to the southeast. I want to know what this crab is doing. Hey. What are you up to? Oh, they can fight. That coral crab dwarfs that hammerhead. My goodness. Because the hammerhead is like pretty big. Whoa, and who's that guy? There's like a flying something off in the distance. Wow. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything here. Flares, floor locker. Oh! Whoa! I didn't know there was another one there. I had no idea there was another one there. Alright, well, I'm gonna dive this wreck. See if there's anything useful around here.
30 seconds.
Anything useful? Nope. Nope. There are no new messages.
Beyond tolerable threshold.
Okay, can't go that way. Alright, we can't go that way. We're gonna probably either need to invent or adapt past the heat. So I will explore out this way. Hey! Okay, water. I can stay out here a little longer. Whoa, I got caught in a current. Whoa. What is this? This is lead? Okay, I've discovered lead. I did not expect that. Oh, what's this? Tadpole?
The Tadpole Sea-Space Mobility Pod plugs into a range of customizable hulls, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray Seafoil. While the Tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline.
Okay, so I can explore here for a bit. There's a tunic here, which will provide an air supply. Hydroelectric turbine. So potentially would get me off of the energy cells. If I built a base out here, I feel like I could probably do exclusively hydroelectrics, yeah? Because anywhere with a strong current could probably be turned into power. Okay. Power cell terminal. I want battery chargers. Is what I also want. Hey! Whoa! Whoa! Sand spear. Fuck that guy. My god, man. Oh my god. Almost gave me a heart attack. I was just gonna swim this way. What's this deposit here? Titanium. Very large titanium deposit. This looks like salt or quartz. I need to find more fragments of that wake maker thing.
30 seconds.
Alright, I'm gonna swim up. I don't see a tunic, so my safest way for air would be up, unfortunately. I'm gonna go back to the hab and reorient. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna dive this wreck.
Contact. Altera Starship wreck detected.
This is too tempting. Okay, so I have a wreck marked as a landmark. This wreck is too tempting. There's too much potential for me to find tech here. Yeah, I also need lead. I don't see tunics.
30 seconds.
I need a tunic.
You are being hunted.
Oh my god! By what? Oh my god! Oh my god! I've gotta go. I've gotta go. Oh my god. I was being hunted. Alright, it's that way. Alright. I'll come back. I'll come back. Okay, there's a hab here. I'm going to explore this.
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
Oh. Good lord. It's the tree. Cartographer's notes. Macaroon sponge. I need air.
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss.
Yep, it might. Okay, I can get in through that side now. Okay, so this was Camp 1.
Analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to swim through a mass grave soon. And there is some kind of mad thing outside hunting me. Okay, another bio bed. Another dining chair. Can I get bunk beds? Can I not get bunk beds? Survival multi-tool. What did I pick up? Pulp. Okay, so that just gives us fiber.
Compartment flooded.
Okay, I've got to go up. I flooded something. I equalized the pressure somewhere. What's a BFJ? Does that stand for big fucking jelly? I think it does. My god, you asshole. Okay, I can probably get in from underneath. Probably here, right? This place is very dangerous.
Damn it. Okay. Black box. It's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any
Okay, awesome. I can build a room.
getting eaten. The
Officially.
cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can
I
save
can
you
make a
all.
wake maker.
I'm sorry, man.
Awesome.
I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
South.
30 seconds.
So there's a cave due south somewhere. I'm gonna keep diving at this site. So it seems like you can find... Seems like you can find your own way to certain landmarks, but also if you kind of dawdle around, it seems like the game
Medical attention.
will guide you. Stop! I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
All right, I applied a med kit. Happy? Ooh, what's this? What is this? Bloom biofilm. Seems like we need some kind of, yeah, requires unknown tool. Need some kind of tool to neutralize it. It said cave to the south where the crabs die. Something is bioluminescing up here.
Caution. All other microbial in the seawater is dead. The ocean is blighted. Restore its and return with appropriate treatment equipment.
Alright, I did. Wander? Wrong virus? What? Okay. I don't know what that means. Wander? Wrong virus? Wow, yeah, everything is dead. This whole area is blighted. I'll take some copper and go home. I want to build out my base a little more because I did find a room blueprint. And I can also craft a wake maker. I'd like to craft a wake maker because I feel like that would make me a little bit more survivable when it comes to trying to outrun those giant fish. Here, I'll scan this for a couple titanium.
30 seconds.
Because I need titanium, but I'm going home.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Okay. I knew I had food here. And water. Yeah, so I'll keep these. I need more lockers. I'm pretty much just shoving everything into a locker. There's no sense of organization here. I do want more titanium. I'm going to do this. Okay, that should be plenty. I want to build a room. A room on the end. I can supposedly build a room. Let's see. Standard elements. Room. Ha! Look at that. Moving up in the world.
Welcome aboard.
Look at this. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay. I need to build a window. What do I need for a window? Glass. I just need one glass. And for glass, I need quartz. Which I think I have in these lockers, so I should be able to go boom. Make two. 2 panes of glass. Okay, I like this. Let's do the window on this side. Oh, I really like this system. So I can extend the window. I can make it up to down. I can do this way. Okay, I need more glass. I think I'm gonna do 2 more panes of glass. Okay, and then I'll be out of quartz. Man, I just ate through all my quartz so quickly. This is awesome. Okay. So I can have like a full floor-to-ceiling window here. Oh, this is great. Okay. Can I make a... furniture and decor? I swear I scanned a bed, right? I'm gonna go back to Camp 1. I'm gonna go back to Camp 1. So I feel like there's beds there that I can scan. I like that. I like that the game sort of remembers where you've been and plots points of interest for you. That's very interesting. The first game required you to drop a lot of beacons, and that was fun, sort of making your own points of interest out of beacons. But I also like that the game sort of intelligently charts, like, hey, this is a major point of interest. You've been here. Oh, do you know what I should make? Do you know... Whoa. Do you know what I need to make? I need to make the Wake Maker. That thing was the Wake Maker, right? I have access to that now, which I didn't just craft. I also should shore up the solar array. I don't think 2 solar panels are going to be enough. If I want to put a biolab in there and things like that. I don't think the 2 solar panels I've got will be enough. I need more quartz.
Welcome aboard.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
I also should work
Return
on
to lifeboat at your
lighting.
convenience.
Okay, I keep losing focus. Let's see, personal Wake Maker. I need to make a wiring kit. And grease. Okay. So let's make a wiring kit. How do I make grease? I make grease from a Lucifer rot sack. Okay. Well, the Lucifer sacks should be very easy to spot at night. So let's take a look around and find one. They should give off a pretty stark orange glow in this lighting. Okay, there's current, I think I see one. Yep. Look at that thing shine. Good lord. I'll grab a bunch. Might as well grab a bunch while we're out here. Good, so it wasn't that far from the base. I'm gonna make a Wake Maker. I picked up plenty of batteries just in my travels. I want to get
30 seconds.
hydroelectric power. Hydroelectric power would be awesome. But I want to make the Wake Maker. Can I? Yeah, I need to make grease first. Grease is a base element. Okay, so that Wake Maker.
The Wake Maker is a marine adaptation of the Space Maker EVA thrust pistol system.
Okay.
Travelers should
Thrust
be careful
pistol,
to rest
okay.
their wrist,
I'm gonna replace the
elbows,
flare
and
with it.
shoulders during prolonged use.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, it pretty much like doubles our swim speed. That's nice. Enhances the dash too. Cool, okay.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, and it has lights on it. Okay. So, as long as the Wake Maker... Hold on. As long as the Wake Maker has power, I kind of don't need a light, do I? I don't need a light or a flare. Okay. I'm worried about power.
Welcome aboard.
Although my power consumption is even right now. I'm producing 4 and I'm using 4. So I'm even. At dawn, it looks to be turning to dawn, so I'll have much more power. Noah has a message for me. So let's see what this is about. Quaker, tell me about Quaker.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seahawks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not.
She often asked you to resume your story.
Noah just flushed her.
She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so she was conscientious, kind, and you killed her. Good job, Noah. Good job. Okay. Do I have enough food and water to venture out?
Welcome aboard.
I need to... No, I do not. Grab a few slugs. I want to build a locker and label it water, so that I can. I want to label it like provisions, or like pantry or something, so that I know where my food and water is.
Welcome aboard.
But for now, I'll make 2 waters. Sugar of Saturn. Neurotoxicity within standard. Okay, interesting. So I can make a salad. Oh, okay, so I can make like granola bars out of biofuel blocks and salt. I don't know how to make biofuel blocks. I don't think I have the recipe yet. No, I do not. Okay. I think I want to set about making a Noah node in here. Noah terminal. Yeah, I can make a Noah terminal like here in this little corner. All I need is copper wire, which I think I've got somewhere. No, I don't, but I can make copper wire easily enough. I think I needed 2. 2 for Noah, because once this is done, I don't need to go into the life pod at all, which is very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna tuck it in the corner right here. Yes, okay, so I don't need to go to the life pod anymore. I've got no... Oh, he's watching me. I don't like this. Can I make a bio lab too? Small ceiling light. Scanner station. Locates resources Rex. Scanner station should be next. I can't make a system chip yet. Can I? I don't think I've ever made a wiring kit though. A system chip is a wiring kit and 2 quartz. Okay, I do want to make a scanner station, because then at least we'll have an idea of what's in the local area as far as resources. I mean, quartz have historically been inside of coral, so I'm gonna look in these cave formations, possibly down here. Quartz and silver down here would be great. Oh, and I should have the wake maker on. Yeah, dude, I'm zipping. Look at me. Okay, so this was Anita's garden. Interesting.
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted. Dead. We all
She was
saw
drinking.
how she suffered. The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic.
Okay, so I can build a bed.
Get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return.
I can build a
2
stool.
days, 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Nog. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I
Oh.
am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Altera. But any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee. The trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. Naima is right.
That is so fucked up, man.
Slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it and killed Zip to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
More slots. Okay. Wow. Okay, so Noah can just reset anybody to any prior state, meaning that these people can't pay their debts off. It's like Narkina 5 in Andor. When your sentence is quote unquote over, they send you to another prison, and no one knows because nobody believes you. It's exactly what the Empire was doing in Andor. That is corporate expansion to the worst possible outcome. Wow, that's heavy. I do not like that. Get off! Can I whack this thing? No. I actually, really can't. Oh! Hate that guy. Gotta drink some water. Getting a little dehydrated. I was looking for quartz. And then I got distracted. I got forced down here. Here we go. That'll do me for quartz for a while. Whoa, what are you? Whoa, this guy's so big. Oh my goodness.
30 seconds.
Wax moon. Okay, I'm going home. I'm going home. It's a little scary. Need to eat too. I'll grab some fish on the way in. I do have a NOAA terminal in my hab, which basically means I have no reason to go up to the pod, and I moved everything out of the pod.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Put these away. Okay, so Quaker is my objective. Single bed. I need to make fiber. I need to make fiber for a single bed. Okay. Oh, I need 3 fiber? Okay. I need to get some pulpy extract then. Which I think I can just get it from here. No. Coral shavings. Nope. That's not what I want. Here? No, here. You can get it from the shoot route. Right, that should be enough. Oh yeah, and I was gonna build a scanner station. I need that too. I want a bed and a scanner station.
Welcome aboard.
So we'll do the bed first. This will be like my little bedroom. It's a tiny bedroom. I need more fiber. So bed first and then a scanner station. Put the scanner station next to the NOAA node. You always wanna have your feet going towards the door when you set up a bedroom. It's good. It's good flow. Okay, so we've got a bed. I was gonna build a scanning station, and I need to build a system chip. I think I have the ingredients for a system chip now. Yes. So if I can slot these next to the NOAA node. System chip and a wiring kit. A wiring kit is what? Wiring kit is silver and copper wire. Well, I can do copper wire. I need to go find more silver. And silver was pretty far down, so let's put this crap away. Put all this stuff away. And I'm gonna go diving. Diving for silver. I should eat before I go, so let's catch a couple fish. Although, I should head towards Quaker. What I'm looking for, like I might find silver near Quaker. I found silver in a cave, what, 60-something meters down, I think? Okay, so I can cook Half Moon. Okay. I'm gonna cook these 2 fish, and then I'm going. Look at my room! Oh man, I'm so proud of that. It's coming along.
Welcome aboard.
It's coming along. Okay, we're at 92. Have we got any water? No. I'm gonna grab a couple slugs. Bring like 2 bottled waters with me. And then I'm heading out. Can never find slugs when I need them. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, I've been here before. This was a little research desk that they set up in this cave.
30 seconds.
I need to find some slugs. Oh, what's this? Here's a couple things I haven't cracked open. Wall rack. I want that. Is that a slug? Yes, it is. Nope, but it was in a current. Nope. Where am I going now? Oh, it's a turbine blueprint. Okay. I'm gonna scan this.
Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
Power transmitter. Okay. Cool. Alright. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, supply crate. I'm gonna need the copper. I'll take the titanium too. I don't see any reason why not to. Oh, and this is where Quaker was anyway. I would have ended up here anyway.
Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
What are you? Jet Karis.
30 seconds.
Okay. Gotta get inside the habitat. Hopefully there's air pockets in there. Okay, so that door maybe opens from the inside.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think
Sonic
I cracked it.
resonator?
Sophie
What's
and
this?
Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome. But only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain.
Okay, I saw Bloom that I needed a sonic resonator for earlier.
Shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. No one should have woken up a virologist.
Seconds.
Oh, I can make biofuel block? Okay, cool. I am coming away rich in blueprints. Okay, so this room has oxygen. Even though the way is blocked. It's good to know. I'm gonna go back the way I came. I swim down here. It's a bio bed. Medical risk. Let's scan this poster. Safety first. That's just gonna give us titanium. Sonic resonator. Hopefully we find a third piece. I would love to build one of those. I'll take these medkits. Sure. Processor I scanned.
Noah, is there a fire?
Okay, I found her black box.
Noah, do not open the Seahawks. Noah, acknowledge, please. I have a mouse
Air
trap,
pocket.
Noah, and
Good,
I'll
good,
use
good.
it.
Mousetrap.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
So mousetrap must be okay. So there's a battery terminal. I can power things with this battery terminal. Maybe this processor. I can come back here with a battery, or I can pop a battery out. What am I not going to use right now? This. I'm not going to use my habitat builder. Unless, is that scannable? Yeah, it is. Okay. Dining table, dining chair. Processor. Okay, I've got a safe little air pocket up here if I need it. Can't get in this room. There was another ladder leading up that I saw. Yeah, there. I'm just gonna make sure I've seen everything in here. Yep, scan those. Been there. Escaped down there. This looks like a ruptured tank. So this was someone's tank that they ditched. Here's a second battery terminal. And what is emitting that sound? I do need lead. Bioreactor piece, 2 of 3. Okay, before I go up there, I'm just going to explore this spot. Small coral jar. So I can make a small coral jar. I have no idea what it is or what it does. I can make a battery terminal. I don't know what a sea pent is. It might be a food. Oh, okay, so food recipe. I can make bio blocks.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very
Oh,
last
Noah
human
locked her in
the
here.
universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah. Forget Altera. Forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here. And that's alright. Pick the most
I'm not going
interesting
to.
thing you can see and explore.
I'm not going to die here. I refuse to. Okay, so here's another blueprint. Ladder. This is a nice view. Oh man, this view is great. I wish I could like set up in here. Is there a second lab chair somewhere I can scan? Probably. I'll have to keep an eye out for one. Yep. Collecting as many blueprints as possible. Let's see what this node has to say.
People lived here. They were trying to build a life. farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can.
I've already been doing that, brother.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can
Frozen
learn facts,
tyrant.
but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce.
Nope, it's just gonna keep resetting, resetting.
Wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change. Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Yeah, Nakota knew exactly what this situation would lead to. Smart lady.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined
And this is
that we
Boucher?
can no longer
Yeah.
take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Maysfield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that Noah did not advise me in this decision.
Wow, so Bouchard was making it not mandatory, but she was pretty much volunteering people to reprint to slow the progression of the disease. That's a tough call.
Kurultai record, very quick. There is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives. Fire. Good, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo! Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
Tadpole pens, okay. So the tadpole pens must be close by? I want another wall rack. I could probably spot one if I go down again. I'm gonna try to spot a wall rack. Ooh, spotlight. Give me that. Have I got fresh water on me? No. I do have a slug. Yeah, I can just drink it straight from the slug. Yeah, hey, Woodja below me. What's up, dude? I love this game. Thank you for the recommendation of streaming it. It's been fun to kind of just talk and stream this thing over. But yeah, this game's beautiful. I want to get the rack blueprint. I swim up through a ladder. This lock behind me? Yeah, I think this locked behind me. So I think my only way out is up and through. Which is fine because I did unlock this. So I can get in and out this way. I do want to go back in through the structure and find another wall rack to scan. And I also need to find Dr. Wu's black box, which his black box is in here, in that part of the lab. Which, okay, yeah, it's right here. Sonic resonator. Yep, I've been through here. he's down and over. You never watch video game streams but love the environment? I really like Subnautica 1. Subnautica 1 is probably in my top 10 favorite games ever. No exaggeration. It would be in my top 10 favorite games ever. Okay, so Noah has an alert. Let me find Dr. Wu's thing, and then I'll go back. Shelly Lay. Okay. Welcome home. All right, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna swim up. Whoa. I want to find Dr. Wu's black box, and then I'll get out of here. Yeah, I guess I do have to go down. There must... Oh yeah, there was a floor hole. I got that battery terminal, didn't I? Yeah. I think I can use the battery terminal to recharge batteries now. Here it is.
Seal the focus. Keep the fire away from the lab.
Yep, that's Dr. Wu's black box. So Chap set off a bomb in here, started a fire to try and destroy the Noah node, presumably. And that's how it happened. That's how that whole ordeal happened. Crazy, man. Okay, Noah had a message. I'm also very thirsty. So I'm heading home. Wow, 400 meters. I got caught up in a current that took me here. Yeah, I rode this current right here. The one right in front of me. I rode that one to Camp 1. I want to go further into Camp 1. But I'm out of food and water. So it would be good to go home. I also need to... Stop! I also need to grab any slugs that I might find on the way home. It's a biobed. I don't need that. Yeah, I'm also going to grab any slugs that I find because I need water. I need water badly. I don't know if I saved any water at home. Here we go. 1.
30 seconds.
Okay. Those things will save me. And I have inventory space for a few fish on the way in. I'll do some meal prep when I actually get back. I need to install some lighting in the hab. I don't really have lighting to speak of, but I'll work on that once we get back. Okay, so the slugs and fish I've got on me should be enough to keep me fed for a bit.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. All right, our power production's good. Let's make some food and water. Okay, I have plenty of food and water. Let's drink it all. Oh, I also should be able to make bio blocks from pence. Three Moon jerky. Oh, I can make fish jerky now. Okay. I must have found that last time I was out. Alright, I'm back up. Ah, nice little bedroom. Floor to ceiling window. I do need some lighting in here. I need batteries. I need batteries. Batteries are what? Batteries are copper and radion sacks, I think. Yeah. I'll make 3. I thought I made a bunch of batteries. Yeah, I did. Load. Okay, good. Okay, batteries are back up. I'm gonna build another locker to put my dead batteries in until I can charge them. I'm gonna label this one T for text. Bats. Tools. Okay. So this is where batteries and tools are gonna go. Dead, 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 and I'll keep battery on me. Okay. Noah had a message, so let's talk to Noah. Ruby. Tell me about Ruby.
T. Ruby NR. Lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the Cicada? Before you were scanned into storage.
No, I was reset.
Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
That's oddly humanistic language for an AI. Alright. What am I missing for the scanner station? Ooh, battery terminal. Recharges batteries. Let's go! I'll put it here. Yes! Okay. How many? Oh my god, I can put batteries for days in here. Alright, my batteries are charging. Yes! Okay. Wonderful. I wanted to make a scanner station. Oh, and I can. Must be fully on a surface. I got green for like a split second. Do I need to build another room? I think I'll build another room. Yeah, I can build more room. I can build more room off to the side here. I can corner this. Will let me do this? I wonder. No. I can extend this room. Make a room on top. Can I? Okay, I can split into another corridor. Yep. That's what I'll do. I'll split into another corridor. And then I'll build a room here if it'll let me. Yep. I'm gonna need more solar panels, which means quartz.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. So I'm gonna build like a scanner room in here, right? Okay. I need more titanium. That's easy. I can go outside and get some. So once we have a scanner station, I can scan the... Whoa, I can actively scan the area for resources and kind of know what's here. I won't need to feel around for resources anymore. I saw titanium deposits down in this cave that I skipped. Yeah, here we go. Titanium and copper. I used a lot of stuff that was in the lockers for a lot of the room crafting I just did. I can scour this wreck to see if I can find wreckage pieces with titanium or scannables. Oh, I have not been in here.
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm. No matter how many false
I can scan the
positives you
flashlight to
and
get
do
a
not
couple
go out
pieces.
alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
They probably do. That's probably correct. Because most of these fish, most of the larger ones, are hostile. They hate my ass. Okay, I've got a couple of titaniums. I'm not going to worry about stocking up too much. I'm just going to get titanium enough to build the scanner station. Because once I have the scanner station constructed, which here it is. How do I use this thing? Oh, I should build it the other. I should build it the other way. Hold on, hold on. Let's see. Enter. Oh. You can move it. That is brilliant. Oh man, that is something that Subnautica 1 sorely needed. Okay, move this. That. Because now this is like a console room. God damn it. I did it backwards again. I'm such an idiot. Okay. Oh, this is great. Okay. So I can scan for anything. Let's see.
Power offline.
Oh, that sucks power. Holy shit. Okay. I need more panels then. I need a lot more than 2 solar panels. One scanner ping killed base power. Okay. So let's work the problem. But also it's night. So there's that too. I can craft power transmitters, right? I can craft power transmitters. I want to find... So I can, in theory, craft a turbine. I need titanium and silver, so I need to go deeper. I'm gonna go to the life pod because it's just safe in there. My base doesn't have power right now. I'm gonna go to the life pod and I'm gonna check the specs on a turbine. Like, what does it do? Okay. Cooked food. Okay, so power transmitters. When placed inside of a natural current. Cannot be placed in an artificial current. Okay. I need titanium and I need silver. Alright. Well, let's see to our basic needs. We need water and food. So a couple slugs will address the water issue. I'm probably more likely to find a current in the daytime. So when the sun rises again, I'll go and I'll look for a current.
Welcome aboard.
30 seconds.
Okay, I need to go deeper. There was a current that I ran into earlier that pulled me into Camp 1, but I need silver. So I need to focus on my basic needs. I'm gonna grab a couple of fish. I'll go up to the life pod. I'll make some water, and I'll make some food out of fish. Three fish ought to do it. And there's the pot over there. Okay. 3 fish ought to do it. Whoa, what's this? It's an odd formation. I like that you always have the life pod to fall back to. Always. Okay. All right, wonderful. We're good to dive. Let's go looking for silver. Well, we've got no power. Silver is down pretty deep. I remember I found it in a pretty deep cave earlier. So I am going to end up going down. I found it at like about 60 or so meters. Protein block.
A viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Oh, can I build the sonic resonator? If I can, I need to focus on that. But I need to make, yeah, I need to make the sonic resonator. I need to find silver to make the hydroelectric turbine. I also need to find a current with which to power the hydroelectric turbine. So that'll be high on my priority list. here's a current. Here. I don't think this is like the right environment theoretically for silver, but it's not the right depth. If I recall, silver is deeper down. Silver is like 60 meters down. So I need to double my depth. Okay, and the sun's out. Okay, so actually, now that the sun is out, the lights will be on. I'm generating power. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna try the scanner station. It could have just been timing.
All systems online.
Yeah, we're producing 25. We're taking 16. Okay. Select signal. Okay. Bloom installation. Necrolysis. Quartz. Silver. Okay, so I'm scanning for silver. I've selected it. It shows it there. But how do I get it on my HUD, I wonder? Hold on. Wait one. There's probably an element or something that I'm missing. Okay, so I can craft hydroelectric turbine, spotlight wall poster, copper ingot, exterior wall light. Okay. I bet there's like an element or an attachment that I'm missing. Dive elevator, bioreactor, tadpole. Well, I've got silver on the scanner. I wonder, can I do it in? No, okay. So there's silver, do that away. So do heading about 255. There's also some right behind me. Okay. There's probably a way to make this work that I'm not really registering. I'll have to look into that.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I'm gonna check one more thing here. Sonic resonator. Oh yeah, I need silver. Yeah, I need silver for the wiring kit for the sonic resonator because I want to clear the bloom. Okay. I'm gonna go diving deeper, find some silver, and then I think I'll call it. This has been a good stream. Whoa. What is this? Metal salvage. I need metal. Habitat builder. I also need the metal from the habitat builder. And this is an empty storage locker. I don't quite need those. Okay. I gotta get down deeper. I gotta find a way deeper cave. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I think I'm missing something with the scanning room. Or maybe there's like a HUD attachment I can add. Here we go. This is closer to where I think I need to be to get silver. Wake makers. Almost. I could go over by Camp 1. Over by Camp 1, there actually was like a pretty deep dive. Although here's my deep dive right here. It's a blighted zone.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. The comb contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. Treatment must be.
Okay, so the resonator. I need silver. I need silver.
Infected rock boars may lead you to these juveniles.
Good to know. Okay.
30 seconds.
So I'm gonna go in the other direction, find silver. I should head towards Camp 1. I'm gonna bring up the signal for Camp 1, and I'll head there. Actually, okay, Camp 1 is up. It's over there. Okay. Because I remember finding silver in a cave near Camp 1. So I'll dash on over there. And I'll pick up anything that happens to be along the way. But I think silver is going to be near Camp 1. Because Camp 1, I think, is right by a natural crater. Yep. It is by a natural crater. Look at that. I also might find turbine scans. Yeah, it gets deeper. It's deeper the further you go. Okay, there's a tunic there I can use to breathe. And we're gonna ride the current further in. Yep. Yep, this is about the depth that I need to be. And I remember when I passed through this by the welcome home sign, there's a deeper cave system out there. Oh, what are you? Are you gonna punch me? No. Nope. He seems docile. Okay, we're at about the right depth for silver. Yep. So there is a reliable source of silver and copper by Camp 1. Hopefully that's enough silver. It's just a few pieces. If I can find a locker. Sophie's retreat. Okay.
Sophie, I've got to tell. Oh, here I go. Oh, go again.
Take your time. Copper poisoning causes chorea and vocal tics.
Look, my feet move when I talk. I have moves.
Yeah, you do. You can finally dance. Oh, sweetie.
A motivational cat
Would
poster.
it help to reprint?
After I report, the Jubilee group are messing with Sleep Bay 3.
Anita. Well, that means they're starving. They need biobeds to reprint. So much for the Jubilee.
They cut the cable from the Sleep Bay Noah to ours.
They don't want our Noah to reset them. Print older versions of them from the Sleep Bay records.
Would Noah do that?
Sure. Noah resets Zip. And everyone who goes Maysfield. You know that.
But all of us at once?
I suspect that's what happened to the people who built Camp 1.
So all of this could happen again.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Okay, so I have a few more slots. Is there any lead down here? I did find a few pieces of silver, which is exactly what I came here for. Because I did know there was a deeper cave system here. Don't see lead, but I think I have a few pieces of lead back at the hab. So I'll go back to the hab. I'll go back to the hab, and then once we craft a sonic resonator, I think I'll call it. I think I'll call it a stream, and then next time I stream this, I will clear the bloom. I'll go do that. Okay, and there's a current next to Camp 1 that I can use for power transmission. Where does this current start? Okay, it's on a cave on the way to Camp 1. So that's about 200-300 meters from the base. That's going to be a lot of power transmitters. I should check and see if there's a current in the southwesterly direction that I can tap into.
30 seconds.
Because I thought there was another one over in this direction. It's in the southwest.
Welcome aboard.
But I am going to see if I can craft a... Okay, I can craft a wiring kit. I need a titanium ingot, which is ostensibly just a bunch of titanium. Okay. Is that...
The Noetic advisor
And then
has
I can't-
transmitted an alert.
I can't craft titanium
Return to
ingots?
the life pod at your convenience.
It's not possible? Because I have titanium. I'm going to check my overall blueprints. So I swear I had the ability to craft a titanium ingot. Yeah, I don't. No, I don't. Okay. Okay. Well, let's check in with Noah.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Yeah, we're heading west. I've been there. I've been there, actually. Alright, I'm gonna put this stuff away. Okay, and then I need... If I can find a couple of slugs close by, I will. Beautiful. I'll make 2 waters, one to top me off, and then the other to carry with me. And then I'll go find Wander. Although I don't think I ever found Ruby. Actually. Okay, this should top me off. And I've got plenty of food, and I've got first aid with me. Okay. We are in a good spot. Yeah, I never went to Ruby, so actually, I'm gonna find Ruby. Or maybe I did. I don't know. I don't know if I found Ruby, but she's northeast of Camp 1, so probably not actually. No, it's a black box, and you have to collect the black box, so... Yeah, I was here, but I never collected it. Okay. Interesting.
30 seconds.
Did a little porpoise maneuver. Okay. I'm being hunted. Oh yeah, this is why. This is why I never got Ruby's black box, because this guy chased me off. I'm faster than I was. And also I got stuck in a current.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids.
It's a tadpole fragment.
2 of them! Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
I just need one more tadpole fragment, and then I can... And then I can make a tadpole, and then I can fabricate a tadpole. I'm gonna dive this wreck for a bit. I need to find a blue tunic down there to breathe. I can turn my lights on. I did bring an extra battery, so I should be good on batteries. Fuck you! Stop! Oh my god. Is there a tunic? Come on now. I hear something pinging here. If I get real quiet. There's definitely like a blueprint or something to be had in here. There's like another compartment that I'm potentially missing. Or maybe another way in. There's probably a way in from underneath. There's lead down here. Okay. I actually do need more lead. Is that a tunic? No. It's just more lead. I am going to collect the lead that I can. And I'm going to keep an eye out for, oh, can I go in over the top? This leads somewhere different? No. Can I salvage any wreckage from here? Yeah, I need this lead. It's quite rare. The problem is it takes me
30 seconds.
It takes me just as long to get down. Like as soon as I get down there, I'm like halfway ripped through my air supply. And my my Wakemaker battery is about to fail. I can replace my batteries when I get home. It's not a big deal, and I did bring an extra for the Wakemaker. Yep, Wakemaker batteries gone. Here we go. Yay, tadpole and bioreactor completed. I'm gonna just make it, I think. What's my landmark for this? It's 200 meters east of Camp 1? Yeah. Alright, I'm going home. I'm out of batteries. I'm being hunted. There's a current that goes here. I might want to set up a base out here. Power cell terminal. I need that. Or no, I guess I already have it. Okay.
30 seconds.
Alright, I can make a tadpole. I think that's the replacement for the sea moth. I can't make titanium ingots. I'll have to look at that again, though. I don't know. I think I can't, but I also could be wrong. Could be entirely wrong, you know? Let's reevaluate. Let's see how we make the tadpole. We might need to make some kind of mobile vehicle fabricator. Or we might need to build a moon pool, actually. Because I was granted a blueprint for a moon pool.
Warning. Power offline.
Power offline. Great. Okay. Alright, well, let's use the life pod. Interesting that the power would be offline. Okay, now it's online.
Connected.
Okay.
All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I need titanium ingot, which I can't. It would be here. If I had the recipe for it, it would be here. So let's pivot to the tadpole. Moon pool. Okay, so moon pool only takes titanium. And it must be attached to a room's floor. Okay. So I need an elevated room. Hold on now. What if I put it there?
Welcome aboard.
Standard elements. Maybe I need to do it from the outside? Maybe I need to do it from the bottom, from the outside. Moon pool. Must be attached to a room's floor. Okay. Okay, I don't know here. All right. Well, how about this? I'm gonna redeem the scanner station. Right. I'm not really using it right now, so I can redeem that. I'll go to deconstruct. I'll do that. Moon pool. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's how a moon pool works. You can sort of place them anywhere. All right. Vehicle fabricator. How do I make a titanium ingot, though? Tadpole dock. Titanium ingot.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm not above looking it up. Hold on. Okay. Oh, it can be made in the processor. Okay. I gotta make a processor. A processor. Okay. That makes sense. All right. So interior facilities, processor. What do I need? I need mild acid and copper wire. Okay. Copper wire, mild acid. Processor. Okay. That's what I was missing. So now I can make titanium ingots for days. So I'll make 3. Not enough resources loaded. I'm gonna need more solar panels. I should be banking more power. I should be banking more power. My 2 solar panels are not going to cut it anymore. Excellent. Metal wreckage. Okay. I need to hoover up all the titanium and quartz that I can. Although I feel like I have a good bit of quartz at home. Okay. That should be enough for a couple more panels. $32.16. I'll add one more. I'll add one more panel.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so you process materials into ingots. Okay. So now I can make the sonic resonator, which is what I was missing.
The resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits in a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Welcome aboard.
All right, so there was a vehicle fabricator thing. Bioreactor, battery terminal. Portable locker, beacon.
Welcome aboard.
Salad. Okay. Okay, so I've got more batteries. Okay, so hold on. Blueprints. I did see a vehicle fabricator, did I not? Unless I don't know it. Okay, battery terminal, scanner station, beacon, vehicle fabricator. Vehicle fabricator. Okay. Systems. Okay, so
Welcome
I
aboard.
must need to fab it. And I must just be missing it. Okay. No, not that. Personal. Vehicle fabricator. Bioreactor. Okay, hold on.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna look that up too, because I feel like I'm just missing like a basic step. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it is a part of the habitat builder. Okay. So I'm missing it. I'm missing it in the builder then. Right. Oh, it was under standard elements the whole time. Okay. So we need 2 titanium ingots, glass, and then copper ingot. Okay. And then where are they deposited? Are they deposited like anywhere? Okay, so that's 1. So where did it go? Where did it go? They're not landing anywhere. Where are they? Oh, processor output. Okay. I'm an idiot. Okay. And then standard elements, vehicle fabricator. Okay, so I need another titanium ingot. But you know what? I can blast stuff with my resonator. No, I built a resonator. Where did it go? I think I put it somewhere. Yeah, I did. Okay, so now I can blast giant titanium with the resonator. I found big titanium. I just have to figure out where.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay. I will. No worries. Okay, so I have titanium ingot. There should be copper ingot should be done. Oh, and you know what? I have a bunch of wreckage in there, so I can scavenge a bunch of titanium from that. Because I just need 1 more ingot, don't I? Yeah. Change recipe. I want another titanium ingot. Okay, so that's going to process for 30 seconds. Okay. And I'm going to see if there's something out here I can blast. Something big I can blast with the resonator tool. There was something over here, wasn't there? Or wait, hold on. I don't have the right stuff showing on my screen. Okay, there we go. Oh, hello, Das Carrot. My chat was being blocked by another window. I apologize for not seeing you. Blech. You won't spoil the game for me? Thank you, I appreciate that. I like the game a lot, Das Carrot. It's Subnautica 1 is one of my favorite games. I like Below Zero as well. I like them. I like them both, really. But yeah, this has been great. All right, so now, so I'm about to craft a vehicle called the Tadpole. God willing, hopefully. I had a little bit of figuring out I had to do. I had a few DSP moments where I didn't know what anything was. But that's Subnautica, you know? I looked stuff up and I am unashamed.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so my titanium ingots have finished processing. Need to build a moon pool. Okay, so moon pool is in. Can I then build? Okay, I need glass. I need 2 glass to build the vehicle fabricator. Glass? Okay, I've got the 2 glass. I don't think this moon pool is going to be big enough. But we'll find out. Vehicle fabricator. Yeah, let's make the moon pool bigger. I think I need more titanium. It's 5 hacked biobeds. Yeah. You're testing mods, yeah. I've already seen there are good mods out for this. The modding community has majorly hopped on. Okay. Come on. How big do I need to make this moon pool? Come on. I made this moon pool huge. No, I'm just gonna have to make this room better. This room bigger, aren't I? Yeah, I think so. Redeem all of that. Yep, I'm just gonna make the room bigger. I have an idea. What attachments does it have? That room doesn't have attachments. I cleared it out. Oh yeah, the processor. All right. I want to pick this up. Come on. There we go. All right, can I delete this from inside? Let's see. What attachments? Oh, is there a solar panel out there? I'll do it from the outside. What attachments? Come on now. I don't have attachments. No, 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 no.
Welcome aboard.
Is there lights in here? What? No. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, is it because of this corridor? Yeah.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
Okay. I'm gonna make a hatch there.
Welcome aboard.
There is nothing in this room. What is this? Oh yeah, I've upgraded my inventory a bunch through scanning biobeds.
Systems online. Warning. Power offline.
I don't know what attachments it is. Oh, do I have to shrink it? Yeah. Yeah, because each room, because I built this room in chunks, and each room was like an attachment unto itself. So I'm having to deconstruct it like side by side. That's odd how that worked.
Seek caloric intake.
But whatever gets me to deconstruct the room. It is. It's like the underwater snort fort.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
It's because the solar panels. I'm gonna have to make this not the bedroom, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make this not the bedroom. That's kind of lame, but that's okay. What I'll do is I'll make this like a utility room, and then I'll... Man, I really
Power offline.
want to deconstruct this. But I can't seem to. It's glitched. I should submit a bug report actually. Because this is what early access cannot deconstruct this room. Can't type. This room after removing thing. Okay. To submit a response. Performance issues. I was confused here. Difficulty is too high. Something else. I'm gonna say confused. Okay. Submitted my first bug report. Probably one of many. But
Power connected. All systems
it's all right.
online.
What I'll do, actually, is I'll build a corridor in this direction. Build area restricted. Why is the build area restricted? Why?
30 seconds.
I might have to build a
Warning.
base
Power offline.
in another place. Maybe if I manual save, exit game and reload. I'm gonna exit without saving. Exit game and reload. I could have just had like a glitchy tool.
Power connected.
No.
All systems online.
Okay, hopefully this doesn't destroy my game.
Welcome
Okay, so I can build. Can build. It's just a little janky. But I can build, so that's good. It's not totally busted. Okay, so I can attach hatch.
Power offline.
Can I expand this room? I can expand this room. What if I expand it in this direction? Am I gonna end up in the same predicament as last time? Yeah, probably, actually. Okay, so this seems to be a flaw with the build system.
Power connected.
Because if you bolt a bunch of stuff on, it doesn't quite work right. So instead, I think I'm gonna make a corridor. Here, I'll eat a protein block. Keep my guy alive. I'm gonna make a corridor going this way. Okay, I think I got it now. Hold on. I think I got it now. I think I just spotted something that'll make these builds so much more clean. Alright, so I can change the length of this corridor, right? Okay, so it has a couple of different lengths. So there's a long one and a short one. Okay, so each corridor is one piece. So I'm gonna make a long corridor over to here. And then another room is gonna begin here.
30 seconds.
And then I'm gonna build a completely new room. And that's gonna be my moon pool. I'm gonna set my moon pool right here, kind of where it dips. Right? So actually I need a couple more lengths of corridor. If I've got the titanium for it, which I do, yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna make a big-ish room. And then I'm gonna make a big-ish room, and that's gonna be my moon pool. Change width, grow room. Okay. Okay, I need more titanium. This is gonna be a long ass corridor. Get in here.
Power offline.
What do you mean power offline?
Welcome aboard.
What do you mean? Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, yeah, I just need more titanium. I just need to go get more titanium. I'm gonna search the wreckages. I'm gonna search the deeper caves. I do have the sonic resonator, so I can blast titanium, which is something I didn't previously have access to. There we go. There's the large deposit. I've been wanting to try this thing for a bit. Whoa, that's fun. I like that. I enjoy it. That's cool. All right.
30 seconds.
How much did that give me? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 5. So that gives you 5. 5 and 1. It's very good. And wreckage, which gives me 5 more. Another piece. I just need more titanium in general. Whatever I can carry. I'm not going to be choosy about it. And once I get this moon pool built and get the tadpole built, I think I'm gonna call it a stream. It's still odd that I can't deconstruct that room. I'm gonna end up moving my base, probably to somewhere with natural currents. Once I get hydroelectric generation figured out, I'm gonna end up moving my base somewhere else because I need a more reliable power source than solar. Solar does nothing at night. Okay. Now I have a very long corridor. A very long corridor.
Power offline.
Did I take away my hatch? No, I didn't. My entry hatch is still there. I think I'll probably build another hatch down the long corridor. Yeah, this is a long ass corridor. Holy. All right. Now I need more titanium. Of course. Of course I do. And I built the fabricator here. Okay. I need a moon pool.
Seek fresh water intake.
All right, this should be plenty big for a vehicle fabricator. Come on, brother. Come on. All right, should I just blow the room out that way? Probably. I should just blow the room out that way, make it a perfect score, make it a perfect square. Just make it a huge moon pool. I also should add a hatch, like halfway down the corridor. Would be good. Yeah, I'll blow the room out that way. Make it a perfect square, and then just make that a moon pool. Have a ton of titanium. Alright, done. That is such a big room. Alright, let's find some more, because we're going to need some more titanium. Alright, here's some wreckage I can use. Some more quartz. Oh, come on. Oh man, my oxygen supply is so low. All right, I need to grab a few slugs, and then I need to go home and drink some water. Like three slugs should do it. Can I build a hatch here? Yes. That's what I need.
Welcome aboard.
And of course, I need one more titanium, although I did find some wreckage. I wonder if I should just move the base, if I should just turn it around. Caloric intake. One thing at a time, lady. Okay. Need water. I know I've got protein blocks here. Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, I think I will turn the base around. Maybe next time I play. But I'm gonna try to build the moon pool going in this direction. Out of titanium like that. Okay. I also need calories. There's more quartz, which I don't need. I need titanium. I need a big score of titanium. Come on now. Any wreckage here I have not redeemed? There's containers I haven't opened. Bloom snap.
30 seconds.
Okay. I need to... Is that wreckage right there? I don't know. Should be using the wake makers. What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna ride this current. Spider dome? Okay. That's kind of what I need. Oh, I can get down here with the resonator. Hello? Shit.
Seek medical attention.
I need to get out of here. This is not good. I almost just died. I was way out of my depth. Okay. I am hurting. Okay, I've got the titanium I need. I've got the calories. I'm going home. I'm going home. Damn it. Lots of titanium. Okay, I've got titanium for days now.
30 seconds.
I can finish the pool. Titanium for days.
Warning. Power offline.
It still bothers me that I can't delete this section.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
Not true. Okay. I've got a vehicle fabricator constructed.
Welcome aboard.
Crazy. Crazy work. Tadpole? I need a power cell, 2 titanium ingots. Okay, how do I make a power cell?
Welcome aboard.
How do I make a power cell?
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, come on now. Wouldn't a power cell, if it's like Subnautica 1, wouldn't a power cell just be like 2 batteries? You just make sure. Basic battery, power cell. Power cell, 3 batteries, strong acid, salt. How do I make strong acid? Oh, you know what? That's probably a processor recipe. Strong acid is. I'm thinking it is. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Subnautica 2, strong acid. Yep, it's a processor recipe. Yep. I don't feel bad about looking stuff up because some things are not very clearly explained in this game. Or rather, there are certain things you can kind of miss. Oh, I need water. I'm about to black out. hurt and need water. Okay. So that's a processor recipe. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to turn this base around, and I'm going to need to relocate, actually. I'm going to need to relocate in a place that has currents. So kind of my next objective, because I want to build a tadpole, and then that's going to be it. I need to call it a stream. I've been streaming for way longer than I intended to, because I kind of got lost in this game. Damn it, I wish I could delete this. I really do. Okay, sun's about to rise. Once the sun rises, we'll have power. I'll be able to craft,
Welcome aboard.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We've almost got power. We've almost got power. We've almost got power. We're so close. Yeah, this is definitely base number 1. Like, beta base. Alpha base. And then I'm going to find a better location next to currents. So I can make a turbine. Hydroelectric turbine. Yep, the sun's gonna rise soon. Two energy per second. Okay. Oh, I can change the label. I'm gonna call this beta. That's amazing. No, I'm gonna beta. Amazing. Yep. Now, what's it say on the map? What's it say on the map? Beta. Amazing. That's great. Cool. Are there any larger deposits I can crack out here? While I wait for the sun to come up? I love the bioluminescence in this game. It's very cool. Copper, I guess I could use more of. Sure. I need a med kit. Or I should say, I need to use a med kit. No. Screw you. Not happening.
30 seconds.
Okay, the sun's not coming up for a minute, so let's do something productive. Yeah, next time I stream, I'm definitely gonna work hard at building a base. That's not so solar dependent. Is this a scannable? No. It is not. Boom snap. I think I can use the resonator on this, can I? Yes, I can. Okay, so I got food. Cool. Okay, so the resonator can help you unlock crates, potentially. I should not be here. I'm not up for that yet. I am not up for that yet.
Oxygen.
Nope. Not up for that. Not up for that whatsoever.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Power. I need a titanium ingots and a power cell. All right, let's craft some.
Welcome aboard.
Let's craft some. Power cell is strong acid. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the processor to see if strong acid is a processor recipe. It probably is. Oh, also I need to build a processor again because I deleted our other processor. Okay, biobed. Here we go. Processor. Oh, I can make different water. Strong acid. Necrosoli cyst. What is a necrosoli cyst? Do I even have that data bank entry? Necrosoli cyst. Where would you be? Necrosoli cyst. I'm gonna look this one up too, for the sake of the stream. Oh, yeah, I've seen them before. They're a bit further down. Yeah, they're a bit further down. They're like purplish. They bioluminesce. I saw that. I saw some in some of the caves over by Camp 1. So let's head back there, I guess, yeah? Oh, also, let me...
Welcome aboard.
Let me swap my batteries. Yeah. Yeah, they were by Camp 1, I believe. And then I'll make some waters. Or a water. That should be enough. I have a med kit somewhere, right? There's got to be one amongst all this stuff. Yep. I'll take 2. Pop that. Pop that. Back up to full strength, like it never happened. All right, I'm gonna head towards Camp 1. Turn my light off to conserve power. I think they're in the bioluminescent caves by Camp 1. I think I saw a few through the window. I saw some of those things before. I know I did. Hey, copper wire. I'll take some of that.
30 seconds.
It's fine. We're fine. We are fine. This guy hates my ass. I thought I saw some here. They look like tall mushroom things. Like very tall mushroom formations. Oh, I see that dude. I see that dude swimming above me. Fuck that guy. I also could try to free that angel comb. That's like a good use of my time at this point. Lots of copper. Good, good, good.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I've just got to explore. I think I need to dive deeper. I need a Necrosoli assist. Fuck you. Get out of here. No, they weren't these things. I thought I saw like tallish mushroom looking things. I'll head towards the angel comb. And I'll see what happens. That's fine with me. "200 meters out. I should set up a base here. Besides the hostile life out here, this is like a decent spot. Yeah, weren't they these things? Yep. All right, I'm going home. Gotta go home. Gotta go home. I'm building this tadpole, damn it. So yeah, I was right. They were by Camp 1. They were by Camp 1. Not too far. Like a little bit, but not too bad.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let's make some strong acid. I think I need 2. Yep. So that's going to be ready in a minute. So while that processes, let's get ready for the recipe. I might need more titanium, actually. Probably do. I do, yeah. I need to make 2 titanium ingots. But I need to turn those process cysts into a power cell. Is what I'm doing first. Okay, so we've got one power cell. That's interesting. Okay, and now I need 2 more basic batteries, which I think I've got. Or do I only need 1 power cell for that? Yeah, I just need 2 titanium ingots. So I'm gonna pin that. So more titanium. Which I thought I picked up a couple of wrecks, didn't I? This base is very inefficient. I'm gonna rebuild everything next time. Okay. And now I need 2 ingots. I'll chuck them in the processor. Change recipe. Titanium ingots. Okay, those are processing. Alright, what can I do for the minute that those are processing? I can gather a bit of food. And then once we have a tadpole is when next time I want to go clear out that angel comb, clear out the blight, and clear out the blight and definitely dive deeper.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, okay. I just need the 2 ingots. Which they should be about done by now. And then that'll do it. Okay. Are you done? Yes. Yes, you're done. So take you and take you. Yeah, this I'm gonna build another base completely from scratch. I'm gonna have to take a bunch of movable lockers to do that, but first, let's build our tadpole.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I love him.
Welcome aboard.
I love it. I love it so much. Oh man, I love it so much. Oh, and it has limited storage. Okay, so you can grab onto these grab bars for co-op. That's cool. It has upgrades. Okay. That's cool. So 1, 2. So you and 2 friends grab on, theoretically, and that's where power cells go. Oh yeah, this is great. And you can get like a tadpole docking pod too, as well. Oh, awesome. Okay, got a tadpole. Next time, I think I'm gonna get more acquainted with that. But thank you for coming by. Thank you, Wood Jablomi and Das Carrot. See everybody next time. Hope everybody has a good Sunday evening, wherever it is you are. And have a great one. Bye.